there's a few protests going on today. There's a Iran 7.5 hour protest going on today. It's supposed to be starting at 9 o'clock till 4:30. Morning, Leela Nisi. Good morning. I'm all right. How are you? So much police activity going on already, man. I seen some video recently. I think it was from India. I'm not too sure, man. But don't take my word for it. It's not gospel. It may have been India, but these people, it looked like they were swimming in like a water reservoir. You know what I mean? Where like people's drinking water and bath water areas and stuff like that in it. Had all on, you know, had their clothes on and everything. You know, it was everybody. It looked like thousands of people there swimming in a water reservoir. But I mean, look, it's very scary today because AI is taking over, you know. The videos that you see may not be real, and you know, they could be made up and things like that. So it's very scary today on social media and looking at world issues today, you know. It's really hard to know what to believe, you know. There's a Ferrari there. Big up San Diego, big up America, big up the real Americans, man. People just is setting up for the protests. It's supposed to be a massive protest today. This is why I say you don't know what to believe. You understand? Because on the website, the police have said this protest is going to be 1,000 to 1,500 people. It's not believable. It's not believable. You know, it's going to be more than that. When I got here, I seen some guy what looked as if he was putting up posters. So I asked him, where's the protest gonna take place? Like which direction? And he, said the whole area of Park Lane is where people's gonna be, yeah? So he says it's gonna be full up. It's gonna be 100 to 100,000 people. You know what I mean? And I was like, come on, man. I don't know about that, man, but it is what it is. We'll see, man. We'll see. Do you think protesting makes a difference? As I've always said, man, I think the only protest, like I said, I'm not condoning any violence or anything, but the protests that gets things going are not the peaceful ones, unfortunately. Things have to get broken, things have to catch fire and all of this stuff. People have to start fighting for people to wake up. Look how long, with all due respect, the Palestine people have been protesting on the streets. You know what I mean? Since the month after October 7th, they've been protesting on the streets, yeah? Has the war stopped? No, it's the peaceful protests don't really work. Again, if any of the police are listening or any of the officials are listening, I'm not condoning any violence. I'm just stating, what I think is a fact, And that happens in a lot of things. You understand? Like when people talk sensibly, yeah? Or when people are just talking, right? Nothing happens. It's only when things explode and people start shouting is when, people start kind of, acting on things. You understand what I'm saying? When people start fighting in the streets, fighting against police, all of that stuff, when things start catching fire, that's when all the laws start changing. You understand? When things start getting broken, that's when change happens. Peaceful protests, especially the ones, that the police kind of coordinate, yeah? Those ones don't really do anything, man, because the police are keeping you away from a lot of, the kind of eyes that should be seen. You know what I mean? As I've always said, I would rather protests take place where people just call everyone to a location and say that we're going to this place. You understand? Get 100,000 people Yeah, say that you're meeting up, let's say in Marble Arch or whatever, and then let's say we're going to Whitehall or something like that. Yeah, then you just put that out there. All your people come, and then you do whatever. You don't tell you don't tell the police, in my opinion, what time you're starting, what time is gonna finish, and all of that stuff. Why? Because protesting is legal. You understand? The police shouldn't be really able to tell you, you know, when you can protest, where you can protest, and all the rest of it, because it's legal. You know. But again, that's just my opinion. Everyone has their opinions, innit? UK owes a lot of people. America owes a lot of people. A lot of big countries, bully little countries. So a lot of big countries owe a lot of little countries, man. I know you guys don't want to hear it because, all we've been told is that, Africa is corrupt and all of that stuff and their leaders are corrupt, but if you guys actually look into history and you look into, the details of why Africa is the way that it is today, you understand? Your eyes will be open to a lot of things, man. A lot of big countries play a massive part in Africa and keeping Africa the way it is, This is the Iranian academics protests. Everyone told us that, these people in this country are doing this to their people and doing that to their people and all the rest of it. In my opinion, who are we to say what they're doing to their people is wrong? They may believe what we're doing to our people is wrong, but they don't come and bomb us. Again, as I've always said, our governments want us to fight for them. But look at what happens when you come back from war, from fighting for them. You face mental health issues. Sometimes you gotta face those issues all by yourself because you don't get any government help. Homeless veterans. You understand? Freezing in the cold, dying. That should never, ever, ever, ever happen. If I'm gonna put my life on the line for you, everything that I need should be accounted for, in my opinion. You understand? I should never have to look for a house. I should never have to look for a job. I should never have to go through any mental health issues alone. I shouldn't, be getting no Dear John letters while I'm at war, where my wife is up and left me for some next guy. That shouldn't be able to happen, man. But here we are, man. I don't know, man. Tell me the last UK government that wasn't. All right. Oh, good. Yourself? Good. Huh? Who? Yeah. Independent. Yeah. Freelance. Yeah. No company. Yeah. You know what I mean? This guy said 50 an hour, you know. Hello, everything is okay, my friend. Everything is okay. I'm just filming, all right? I'm just filming the protest. That's it. That's it. That's it. No need for any problems or anything like that. Everything's okay, all right? Everything's all right. I just don't understand, like, why these independent people feel the need to come up to me, yeah? There's a police right here full of police officers in the van. There's a police car just underneath those umbrellas over there, yeah? There's all these police over here. You understand? If you have a problem with me, like, these are the guys that that can handle it. You understand? They don't have a problem with me here, or they're not coming up to me and talking to me. So why do you guys feel the need to come up and check on me or ask me any questions, man? Like, what the hell? Like, I'm just filming, man. You know? There's even police behind me. Look, there's even police behind me, man. These guys feel the need to come up and you know, ask me questions and shit. I think this is the only problem, right, that I have with kind of immigration, and that is that they don't know certain laws, as in, like, laws to do with filming. You understand? Like, okay, in reality, yes, you can come up and ask me anything you want. You understand? And in reality, I don't have to respond, right? But it's like, you could film in public. You know what I mean? So I don't know why people get so paranoid, man. All of this CCTV around, you know. I think it said you're on camera. I think if it's not 100, it's 300. I know that's a massive fucking jump or whatever, but I can't remember what it was. If you're not on camera 100 times a day in central London, then you're on camera 300 times a day in central London. You know what I mean? I won't say they're doing anything dodgy, man. I just feel that, you know, they get paranoid for no reason. Because look, I was looking at some stuff recently, right? And in certain countries, filming in public is actually illegal, right? I think it was in Dubai. I think they said, I know, like, Dubai is kind of extreme with laws and stuff like that, but I think they was saying, like, if you catch somebody that's in the background of your video, like, you could be liable for that, or, you know what I mean, or, like, you could be charged for that. You know what I mean? So filming in public is not legal in a lot of countries. You know, so when they come over here, it's like it's alien to them. I had a lady one time at Speaker's Corner. She was saying all of this stuff to this guy, talking and everything. And then she asked me, she came on my video later on when I posted it and said, look, can you blur my face out? You know what I mean? And I'm thinking, she said she's a teacher, and in her country, they wouldn't allow that, right? So I was like, here's another one. Hello, my friend. Listen, do you know that filming in public is legal? Huh? Filming in public is legal, yes? Yeah. Yeah, everything is fine. I'm just filming. That's it. Just filming the protests. That's it. Yes, it's on YouTube now, live. 200 people watching. Yes. They see you right now. Say hello. Cheers.
It's not starting yet.
Was that?
It's not starting.
No, I thought it's supposed to start 9 o'clock, no?
Yeah, make it ready.
Okay.
They start after 12 or 1 o'clock.
Half past 12, 1 o'clock. I thought it say 9 to 4:30, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, we have to do a lot of job.
I think it's going this way, yeah? This one's staying here.
And then I think let's go around here.
This protest, this one not with you?
No.
This red one. That's a different protest. Okay. Iranian resistance. This one for
This one,
Iranian resistance. That one for
that
that one racism.
yeah, for the races.
Racism. Okay. This one is for Iranian academics
Resistance.
resistance. Thank you. So we got many protests going on today, people. At least 4 or 5 protests going on today. These people, they say they're getting ready here, right? And then, if you look over here, there's another thing over here, right? And all along here, they have posters, okay? They have posters for like refugees welcome here and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So this one that's going along here, along Parkland, is gonna be stand up to racism. I think this one is gonna be the Iranian one. But imagine that, man. 7.5 hours of protesting. Madness. So that's 3 people. That's 3 people now that's come up to me and try to question me about what I'm doing. All I got is a tripod on a mobile phone. Filming, that's it. There ain't nothing untoward going on. Yeah, I don't have any weapons. I don't know why these people are so paranoid, man. What the hell? Wait, you guys can drink on the street in America? There's many places here in the UK where they actually have no drinking. They have a no drinking zones, like what's it called? Alcohol control area or something like that. I mean, they say no drinking alcohol. You're not even supposed to drink on the train, right? But try the police should try stopping all the um all the football lads, you know, all the football guys on a Saturday and a Sunday that go to watch football. You try stopping them from drinking on the train. You know what I mean? I don't think it can happen. And they got cameras. They got cameras on the train and everything. They can't do it. Too many people drink. You can drink outside in the USA, just not be drunk in public. Unless you're a homeless person, I suppose. Homeless people get away with a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is the UK, mate. We outside Marble Arch Station. All the police here, just in the vans, chilling out. Somebody search for me, yeah, online right now. How much is just like a basic police officer, just your standard police officer? How much money is he on? Listen, I know they're not gonna like this, yeah. They're probably listening to me and they're probably gonna arrest me later for some fucking dumb shit. You know what I mean? Like fucking like putting a cigarette on the floor. They're gonna fucking put me in jail for like 5 years for it. Yeah, because I said this, right? But I think the police are glorified security guards, especially when it comes to protests. Listen, they do overkill. They do overkill with the protests, meaning they have so much police there, nothing's gonna happen, right? Nothing really does happen at the protests now. It's like they're just wasting our money, man, wasting our time. I say hire some private security, okay? Hire some private security to do to do the protests, yeah? They only do protests, that's all they do, yeah? And leave these guys to do some actual work, like go look for some missing kids. You understand? Like go look for the murderers and shit like that. The people that's dealing the fentanyl and the hard drugs. Go look for them, man. You don't need to be hanging around just sitting in the vans at this protest drinking coffee and donuts and shit. Like, go do some actual work, man. If a binman earns more money than a police officer, then okay, maybe they could sit here in their vans. No, man, that's not true. That's not true. I'm only kidding. Do cops in the UK? Some cops. You have certain police in the UK that carry guns, and they're usually marked in like well, not usually. Sometimes they're marked in like a Jeep, yeah. They'll drive around in this Jeep with this little with this orange asterisk thing on the back of their car, and I think those are the guys that carry the weapons in it. I suppose they've got these other unmarked cars and these special ops guys that you don't see or that you don't know about. I'm sure they do, man, but most police don't, man. Most police don't. I said what happens is they do overkill. You understand? They do overkill. So if something was to pop off, instead of using guns, they use a lot of people, right? So they'll swarm the area with their batons and everything like that. Get their batons out and stuff, man. It's a Pumpy Mick done it. Also earned more as a lorry driver than my partner, who is a pediatric. Sorry, well, I'm acting like I can't read for it because I can't. Who is a pediatric staff nurse? Damn. What's happening in Marble Arch? There's a lot of things happening, man. There's at least four or five protests going on today, man. Someone says get a job. It's Saturday, man. Come on. It's Saturday, it's the weekend, man. We get to chill, man. And people piss in the subway, of course, son.
Hello, man. What are you doing?
This is the fourth guy, man. You're the fourth guy to come up and actually, man. I'm filming. That's it.
Who are you?
That's it, man.
No, who are you?
Huh?
Who are you?
Why does it matter, man?
Because you need permission to film from
Listen, I don't need permission. Filming in public is legal. Okay? Filming in public is legal in the UK. That means I can just come and get my phone out and film anything, anywhere that my eyes can see, I can film. Yeah, the police are right there. Yeah. So can you please?
Yeah, you're speaking. What do you do?
Because I am a protest photographer.
Okay.
Yeah. So I film protests all over London. Yeah.
For any...
No particular person. I just film for YouTube. I film the people that don't have a voice. I film all the protests. I film the Congo protests. I film the Sudan protests. I film the Iran protests. Yeah, you have a voice, but is BBC here? The BBC here, Sky News here. I'm here, independent journalist. Yeah.
Okay, but what is we are concerned about? Yeah.
I concerned about everybody's voice.
No. Some people they don't want their picture to be in any film camera because they got family in Iran.
Okay.
Because they can be in danger. That's why. That's what.
Do you know how many times you are caught on camera in London?
No, it's not about me.
Yeah.
But they are not going publishing. We are talking about the regime who is killing more than 40,000 in the street.
Yeah.
So even injured protesters shot.
Yeah.
Even people who are injured cannot go to the hospital to get treatment. Cannot go to the medicine.
Yes.
That's why people they are asking us who is this, who is this. Okay, that's why I'm a security.
Okay.
Okay, they are worried.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah?
You can
but
tell
when you
them.
don't know somebody when you say this is my car.
Yeah.
I'm doing that. Well, how can I be sure you're not doing that for Iranian reason?
No Iranian regime. I am independent. I have no sides or anything. I just film the protests and that's it. I film Palestine protests. I film every protest. Every protest.
How did you know we are having such a protest?
Because it's online. The police know about your Look, police here. They know about their protest.
We have been.
So anyone can go online and see what protest is taking place in London. Yeah. So that means including the people that you don't like.
Protest it hasn't been started yet.
Exactly. So how do they? Why the police here?
Police is coming for security. They are trying.
Okay, so the police here, I hear. When the police here, they turn up. They say. If the police say that a protest is gonna start at 9 o'clock, then I maybe turn up at 8:30. Yeah. So the police say the protest. No, I'm not in touch with the police. The police say on the website that I go to, they say how many people is gonna be at the protest. They say the protest start from 9 o'clock to 4:30.
Where are you from originally?
Where I'm from is not important.
Doesn't matter.
No, it's not important.
And your name is?
My name is not important. I just independent photographer. You can see me as CCTV with a voice. Yeah. Cheers. Was that number 4 or number 5? I think I said that was number 4. You right, boss?
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
How do you get the battery to last all day?
Lots of portable chargers.
My phone lasts about 2 hours now.
Wait. You don't have the updated one, of course.
It's
Not iPhone
14.
7. Oh, 14. You got to get an upgrade. They got the upgraded batteries now.
I'm a
Supposed to.
I'm a police officer. I haven't got any
Oh,
money.
sorry about that, man. Sorry about that.
We were talking.
Yeah.
And we were like, if he's videoing all day, how does his phone last all day?
Too many chargers. I got at least 2 in here today, man.
And, oh, okay. Right,
Because it's supposed to go for like 7 hours, isn't it? Like 9 to 4:30 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I said I gotta.
This is what we're finding out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a long day.
Yeah. But I usually go on the Marble Arch website, and they usually post what's going to be taking place on the weekends and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I kind of seen these ones, and then I seen these ones as well. And apparently they're 2 different protests.
Oh, there's like 7 today.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7. I said, good grief, man. So I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a long day. I gotta be prepared.
I assume that this one and that one, although they're different, they have similar
Kind of views or
opinions.
Yeah. But I
and
think
then there's people down there and over there that have
sort
not
of.
so similar.
Oh, okay. I thought this one was like a stand up to racism and refugees kind of one. And then I think this guy said like they're just gonna kind of go around in a circle or something. So
this one and that one, I think.
we'll kind of merge or something.
No, I think they're actually. They don't disagree with each other, but they also don't need to interact.
Okay.
They're completely separate subjects. You know, one's grass, one is concrete. They
Okay.
just happen to be on the same day.
Okay. That makes sense.
I don't know about that one though. I think that one
Yeah.
is part of that one.
That one,
They're
okay.
just being ambitious and hoping that they're going to get everyone there.
Okay. Well, when I came here, I saw the guy putting up the posters. He says 100,000 people.
So that...
I don't know.
So I've read this. That is there is a stand up to racism.
Mm-hmm.
They think they're going to get 100,000. But that is not here.
Yeah.
That is
Down the bottom.
down by Wellington.
Okay.
Going towards Whitehall.
Okay.
So that won't come here.
Okay.
But
I'm just gonna have to mingle with all of them or try and see which one I could.
there's nothing going to happen here.
Yeah. I think he said this one is gonna actually start at like 12 or something.
Yeah, but what I mean is this is static.
Static one.
This isn't confrontational here.
Okay.
Like there's, I know it looks like it, but
Yeah.
there's hardly any police resources on it here.
Okay.
This is not it. All the big stuff is
It's down there.
Yeah, you're
Down
not
there.
gonna get any fun here.
All right, no worries, man. But what time do you think that one would kick off? Maybe around 12? Lunchtime.
Yeah,
Cheers, man. Thanks a lot.
After like 1, 2 o'clock.
Cheers.
But most of them, if you walk down there and ask them, they'll probably tell you.
No
They
worries.
want the publicity.
Makes sense, man.
Nice to meet you, mate.
You as well. Cheers. So, we got too many protests going on, man. We got too many protests going on today, people. Too many. No, that was the police. That was the police I was speaking to just now. All right. I don't know if you caught like the last kind of maybe 30 seconds or whatever. I kind of felt like he was pressuring me to leave the area, innit? You know what I mean? He's like, yeah, you can go down there, you can go this place, and you know. And I think I'll do it. I think I'll do it. Not because of the police, yeah. It's partly because of the police. However, right? These people are getting too paranoid, right? And the guy that was just talking to me, he's over there speaking to his partner, innit? I see him on their on the corner of my eye. He's speaking to his partner. He's speaking to the Iranian security guys right now as I'm speaking, right? So I think these guys are getting they're getting seriously paranoid about me being here. Your man said something about the Iranian regime or something. Man said he doesn't want me filming for the Iranian regime. Like, what the hell is some random person in London gonna be filming for the Iranian regime for? And even if they was, like, if you're just doing what I'm doing, like just standing here filming, there's not really much they can do about it. So what you saying, people, man? Should I just move along, man? Should I just move along and leave these people to it? Go find the other protests. Go walk about. We're gonna give you guys the choice, man. Press 1 if I should move along. Press 2 if I should just chill here for a little bit longer, man. 1 if I should move along. Go see what else is going on. Or 2, just stay here for a bit longer. So, I see some 2s, I see some 1s, you see some 2s. Someone said 3, get a job. It's the weekend, man. Oh, again, when I went on the website, the protest says 9. Yeah, it says 9 to 4:30, right? Now, I'm here at 8:30, and nothing's going on, innit? Nothing's going on. All right. I don't like the police in your face. Yeah, I don't like the police in my face. I don't really like these. I don't really like these paranoid people in it. So we're gonna go along. I honestly don't want any fucking trouble in it. These people, I think that's how I'm gonna handle protests now. All right. If I get too much people and questioning me about their protests, fuck your protests. I hope nobody sees it. All right. That's how I feel about it, man. Because there's no reason that people should be getting paranoid from a mobile camera when I'm telling you it's on YouTube. I'm telling you exactly where this is going. I'm telling you that it's live, right? You're on CCTV 100 or 300 times a day if you're out in public in London, all right? So I don't understand. You don't know where that fucking film is going. You don't know who is behind that shit fucking watching you. You understand? You don't know like where your image is going, what fucking intelligence people that your image is being sold to. You understand? So why do people get so paranoid for? I don't know, man. It pisses me off, man. So it is what it is, son. If they don't want me filming their protests, forget it then. Forget your protests. There was like four people come up to me, and then the police officer. You know what I mean? Like I said, like for the last 30 seconds to 45 seconds of that conversation that I had with him, I felt like he was trying to get me to kind of leave because nothing was going on over there. I heard him say the word confrontation. You understand? Now, I never told him that I wanted to see any confrontation. You understand? And he was like, oh yeah, there's not gonna be any confrontation here. When did I mention anything about confrontation to the officer for him to say that? You know what I mean? Maybe I just wanted to film a static protest, you know? But it is what it is, man. I know when I'm unwanted, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna cry now. We got a race going on here in Marble Arch. Now, people, I gotta be honest, right? I was having doubts about Hyde Park being, in quotations, ready for 420. Yeah, next month. Last week I came here and there were still parts of the ground over there in Hyde Park that didn't have any grass laid on it, right? That was a week ago. Yeah, I don't know if you can see all the way over there. There's still some bits that they're working on now, right? However, you know, when 420 happens, there's not really too much people that go too far down there anyway. No. Also, I'm not saying that they have to get this ground ready for Hyde Park 420 because, again, it's fucking illegal. And I'm not saying that they're trying to meet that fucking deadline. What I'm saying is, within a week, they've relayed the ground, you know, put some grass on it and things like that, and it looks kind of good. It looks kind of good. So I'm saying that to say, if they was trying to get the ground ready before, you know, 420, I think they could do it, man. And I had my doubts. However, I still don't think that they're gonna have it open for have it fully open for when Hyde Park 420 happens. Somebody said aim high, vote low. I guess the person's last name is Low that you need to vote for. Whoever made that up needs to be fired. All right? Because that's so corny, man. Sorry about that. But I think that's so corny, man. Restore Britain, aim high, vote low. Oh, man, that's whack, man. Come on. Is that a marathon? I think so. I think it's probably a little mini marathon. Maybe they're running around the whole of Hyde Park. Hyde Park is pretty massive. This is where they have like BST, British summertime. This is where all the acts come to perform. So obviously, people, I got some bad information. Yeah, and it seems like no protests are starting at 9 o'clock, right? But there's people up and down Park Lane here that have stalls set up. Yeah, I guess ready for the protests. Now, that officer said that none of the protests are really gonna start until like lunchtime. That's in about 2-3 hours time, people. You know what I mean? I think I got enough juice. To go all day, right? The only problem is what the hell to do for 3 hours if nothing's gonna take place. We'll go down to the end here and see what's going on. There should be more things set up from what I seen earlier, right? As I said, like I was getting here for a protest to start at 9 o'clock, so I showed up here at 8:30. 8:30 in the morning, there was already people that had tents set up and tables setting up at 8:30 in the morning. All right. So I just want you to know that, you know, these people are dedicated, man. or they're paid to do so. But then again, is that kind of dismissive? Is that dismissive to say, oh yeah, you're just a paid protester, we shouldn't listen to you? I think that's dismissive, isn't it? Starting to warm up a little bit, man. I hope it's gonna be a nice day, man. This morning I was freezing, man. A lot of people don't like change, innit? Yeah, change is hard to deal with for some people, man. I had a guy one time in real life get seriously offended after he asked me a question about, do I like white girls? You know what I mean? Alright? I was like, yeah, why not? And he's like, you like to fuck them. He's like, you like to fuck them, don't you? And then he got really offended after that. And I was like, what the fuck? Where's that come from? Well, of course. Well, of course, man. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Why would you get offended off of a question or an answer that you already know about? Like, I don't know, man. Someone said, if you don't like England, leave. I think a lot of English people don't like England. So where do they go? You know what I mean? Where do the English people that don't like England go? Because a lot of people is talking about, you know, the immigrants but don't like England should go back where they come from. Where do the English people that don't like England go to? That's the real question. America, Spain. So the English people that don't like immigrants should become immigrants to another country, isn't it? That's crazy. That's crazy. They go to Dubai or Spain. Yeah, I see in Spain have a population. I think they have some little parade where they wave all these English and British flags and stuff like that in Spain, you know. Somebody said, where are they protesting at? I'm just gonna say London. That's all I'm gonna say, man. When I looked on the website, it talked about maybe about 4 or 5 protests going on. That police officer, right, that spoke to me said that there are 7 protests taking place today in London. 7, count them, 7. All right. Someone said, why us all the time? You mean Spain? I mean, look at the sky right now. That's what Spain looks like, apart from the clouds. Okay? Just blue skies and fucking sunshine, beaches and shit. Why wouldn't you go to Spain? Did I tell you the story of when I went to Barcelona by myself? I went to Barcelona by myself one time, right, people? Hang on. These people got their store set up already as well. It's 9:45 in the morning, all right, here in London. So anyways, I went to Barcelona by myself, right? Went to the beach. I'm sitting off this beach early in the morning because I'm over here in the UK freezing my fucking balls off and shit. It's not every day you get a chance to go to the beach and just sit off early in the morning and it's nice and hot. Anyway, went to the beach. I'm there by myself, this long ass fucking beach, right? I'm just chilling there, smoking or whatever. Some woman comes, right? She's probably about from where I am now to where that bike is, right? She sits there like that distance away from me, yeah? Now, I'm minding my own business, you know, enjoying the sunshine, got my feet in the sand and all that. This woman takes her fucking top off. So I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? So I kind of turn slightly away from her, you know what I mean? To not try and be a creep. Not I don't want the woman to think that I'm trying to look at her, right? So I intentionally turn away from her as not to put my eyes on anything, okay? Next thing you know, another couple comes along, yeah? The woman takes her top off. Sitting there, people start coming to the beach, man. People start going to the beach, and I don't realize that I'm on some fucking nude beach, or that Barcelona is a place where, you know, people going nude to the beach is okay. So I was like, okay, fair enough, right? So I thought the beach were, as far as I could see, right? It's like it stops off at like a resort. I thought that was where the beach ended. Yeah. I get on the train now to go into the center of like Barcelona to go to, the coffee shops or whatever. And as I'm on the train goes along this beach that I was on, and even a longer beach, right? Anyways, no. I'm on the train, and as far as the train is going, it's just nude people, nude people, nude people, nude people. And unfortunately for my eyes, a lot of it was nude old men. You know what I mean? With wrinkly skin and saggy balls. I don't want to see that shit. But it just goes to say like that. Why wouldn't people want to go to Spain? I said that to say why wouldn't people go to Spain, man? You know what I mean? I think the world has done that to us, man. Where men can't be normal anymore. I kind of feel like when certain things happen, I kind of have to do the right thing. You know what I mean? And I have to turn away and stuff like that, and because I don't wanna get made to look like the creep. You know, you know what I mean? I said, fuck that, man. Fuck that. There's so much going on in just this area of like Marble Arch and Park Lane area. It's just crazy. I think there's about 3 different protests going on in just this area. Look at all these people here, man. It's not even 10 o'clock in the morning here yet, man. Sorry. So we got these. We got these along the whole of Park Lane. Refugees welcome, man. People, I think it's as simple as this, man. If you're a refugee, you're welcome. If you want to harm a country, you're not welcome. It's just that simple. And our so-called first world countries, our intelligence officers and things like that should be doing a better job. That's what it is. Instead of bombing people, our intelligence officers should be doing a better job and just, keeping the people out the country. That's it. The people that want to harm the country, you should know who they are, who their family is, where they're trying to go, and whatever the case may be. That's it. Otherwise than that, everybody else what needs help should be let in. That's my opinion anyways. In all countries, If you want to harm the country, no, stay your ass second where you are. You know what I mean? But if you need help and we can offer you help, then, you know, I think we should be offering people help. Especially if we're so-called Christian countries. What the hell? How could you be a Christian country and you just bomb someone for no reason? What the hell? I've been chanting death to your country for years and years and years and years. You know, I've been 2 weeks away from, you know, a nuke for years and years and years. And that 2 weeks, you know, it still hasn't ran out yet, right? For years and years and years. And then I just gotta bomb you. Okay. All right, man. Got some exercises going on here. I can't turn the camera for you guys because you know, they was bending over in it. So I didn't wanna do that. Didn't wanna do that. Yeah, boy, this is London. London City. London City. Someone was asking about the police officers with the guns. One just drove across just now. Said aim high, vote low, millions vote go. No, they would not, man. No, they would not. Nobody is going anywhere. Alright. If anybody was to try and just second, like right now, if Keir Starmer was to say, right, all of these blah 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 people, or all of these people are gonna up and leave, there will be uproar, as in the sense of there'll be people saying things like, no, that's inhumane, that's against this, that's against that, and all of that shit. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't happen, man. It wouldn't happen. Legal migrants want to leave, and there's a petition for the government to pay those who wish to leave $500K. Now I think that's fake, man. You're not paying no one no 500,000 to leave. No chance. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Oh shit! Police spawning. Fucking hell, man. Police are active. Oh, you okay?
I'm fine, thank you.
It's There's a lot of police activity in central London. Here's another one, man. Here's another one. The government doesn't pay no 40K for anybody to leave, man. Stop it. That sounds like BS, man. Listen. 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 If the government is paying someone 40K to leave the country, right? I'm gonna burn my passport. I'm gonna burn my passport, and my full-time job is gonna be, coming from fucking France over to UK on a boat and telling them that I'm an immigrant. If I'm gonna get 40K, yeah, to leave the country, then that's gonna be my full-time job, man. It sounds like bullshit, man. Sounds like bullshit, man. Somebody said it's there to read. I read also that Donald Trump obliterated Iran's fucking missile program and nuke fucking program. And then I also read that he went back a second time and he had to obliterate it again. That's what I read, Not illegal, legal migrants. I still don't believe you. 40K. That's two years wages for some people. You're gonna be paying that for people to leave. I don't know, man. In just one lump sum. Hey, yeah, it's 40K. See you later. I don't know, man. Where they gonna send them? Where they just send them back to their own country with 40K? That's what I'm saying. I'll leave for 500K. I'm not leaving for no 40,000. Again, like I said, that's 2 years' wages for some people. What are you gonna do with that, man? You can't buy a house in my country for 40K. What the fuck? 500K down. You know what I mean? I'll go home and pack my bags, man. Said 500K, man. Give me 100. Give me 100 and I'll leave, man. What the hell? Well, not my country. The place that I was born. As I said, none of these countries are our countries, innit? So. Here's how I see it, man. If you can't take it with you when you die, it's not yours. That's how I see it. That goes for everything, man. That goes for your wife, that goes for your kids, that goes for your pets, everything. Alright? All of this shit is just borrowed, man, or lended to us for a period of time. That's it. What's 40K gonna do in Bermuda? Kaya deal. What we gonna do with 40K in Bermuda? Buy a little dinghy boat. we gonna live on a dinghy boat. What the hell? Start my business. What business could that be? Let me guess. Some hair and beauty, cosmetic business. I'm not signing shit. I'm not voting for shit, mate. Don't say, are you a British citizen? If so, that's your country. I don't believe so, man. I don't believe so. If you say something that the British government doesn't like, I think they could revoke your citizenship, man. I think they could revoke it. And then they could just send you back to your place of birth, man. If you give legal migrants, yeah, 500,000 to leave, I think you'll get a lot of people up out this country, right, real quick, man. Because that could do a lot for a lot of people, innit? If you really want the migrants out your country, give them some money to leave, man. Give them some life-changing money, man. If you really want them to leave and you're a British citizen, sign that petition that these people are talking about. I'm not gonna sign it. I'm not gonna vote for it. The only thing I vote for is female porn star of the year. That's about it, man. You know, anything else is insignificant and votes don't count. And this is why I don't think it would happen. This is why I don't think it would happen. That's too much money, man. Even 250 is a lot of money to talk about you're giving you're giving everybody who's a legal migrant, who's gonna want to leave the country. You don't have enough money, I don't think. I don't know, man. As long as you have these governments who's, you know, who's in cahoots with each other, this is all that we're gonna get. Look at this guy, man. Look at this guy. I can't stand people like this, son. Just go on the sidewalk. Just go on the sidewalk, man. You know, holding up traffic. For what? Someone said, if you're not a British citizen, what are you doing here? There's a lot of people that are not British citizens that are living here, man. You know? That's what I'm saying. Having British citizenship doesn't mean nothing anymore. They'd still want to send people back regardless. That's what I believe anyway. That's what I said, man. They still want to send you back regardless. If you say something that they don't like, they want to send you back anyway. You know, revoke your citizenship and you're gone. There's nothing you can do about it, man. It's not your country. It's not your place of birth. You know? So why should you be able to talk bad about a country and, you know, reap the benefits or whatever of that country? That makes sense. We have our own fuck up natives. Don't need no more. Thank you. I mean, it's true, man, but we all have our problems, innit? And again, there's a lot of individuals that have a problem. The people in charge, the people that you vote for, they don't have a problem with it. That's why nothing has changed. You know, as I say before, people keep coming into the chat talking about immigrants and things like that. You're not gonna solve any of the real problems in my chat. You understand? The only way that you're gonna solve these problems is by messaging your officials, is by protesting to your officials. That's it. You know? People need to stand together against corruption. That's what I believe. You know. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, the things that affect us all the most, that's what we should all be fighting against. You understand? We shouldn't be fighting against, oh, you're on this side or you're on that side. No, man. All of us have got fucking, you know, bill issues. Yeah? That's what we should all be collectively fighting on. Yeah? All of us have got fucking problems with going on holiday. We can't go on holiday as much as we want to. That's what we should be fighting against together. You know what I mean? Our wages ain't what we want it to be. We all have that problem. These are the things that we should be fighting for, man. But we're fighting over fucking bullshit. Yeah? We're fighting over bullshit, man. What the fuck? Like, everybody in America has to pay more for gas now because of Donald Trump and Bibi Netanyahu, yeah? But you still get people saying, oh, but Iran did this, but Iran... That's not the fucking issue. The issue is what you're paying for out of your pocket for a war that didn't need to happen. This is what everybody should be collectively against. You understand? Has an Iranian ever did anything to you in your personal life? Stopped you from getting any fucking money? Fucking stopped you from putting food in your mouth, putting a roof over your head? No. You know, have they stopped you from going on holiday, from giving your kids what they want? You understand? No. Donald Trump's done that. Your fucking government has done that. You know, these are the things that we should be collectively fighting on, man. Not, oh, I voted Kamala Harris and I voted fucking Donald Trump. No, that's bullshit, man. Okay, Donald Trump is what we got now. This is what we should be fighting against. This is what he's doing to all of us. You understand? You get some people, oh, ICE is good, ICE is good. 2 Americans died. ICE is good, ICE is good. They getting the immigrants out. What the fuck? As soon as 1 American died from ICE, no matter what the reason was, everybody should have been uproar and been like, yeah, disband ICE, disband fucking ICE. They killed 1 American. It's not fucking feasible. You understand? Nah. We want to still talk about, oh, the immigrants bad, the immigrants bad. Forget the 2 Americans that died. Forget the 3 Americans that died. You know what I mean? The logic still applies. The logic still applies, man. You understand? I'm saying America still applies to England, still applies to France, still applies to Germany, you know? These guys fucking help America blow up their fucking pipeline where they was gonna get all this fucking benefits from, and now they're crying about it. You know what I mean? They ain't got no electricity and shit. Someone say you're misinformed. No, I think you're misinformed, man. I think you're misinformed. The problem is, you know, a lot of us don't believe that we are being told propaganda. We think everybody else is being told propaganda, not us. You understand? Like, never our government, never our country, you know. Donald Trump said the Brits are scared to get in the war. I mean, I think the Brits are already in the war. However, I think they kind of know that this war is illegal, right? I think they know that it's an illegal war, and to kind of fully get involved, they'll kind of be complicit in what might take place afterwards, you know? You know, a lot A lot of stuff was conspiracy until the Jeffrey Epstein files came out. You know, aliens was a conspiracy. To the Pentagon release some images, some videos in which they cannot explain what it is. Yeah, and then everybody started believing the conspiracy. People have been, saying this sort of conspiracy for years and years, and nobody believed them. You understand? They said that they was whack. They said that they was whack jobs. They said that they was whackers. Nobody believed them. They said they was doing things to kids. There's all a conspiracy. Next thing you know, all the files come out. Turns out it's not a conspiracy anymore. It's all real. What people have been saying for years, it's been true. So it is what it is, son. My country, unfortunately for me, was colonized by the UK. Alright? So that means anything the UK says to my country, we have to do. Alright? Just like a lot of little countries. Why do you think they would redact stuff out of the files? Because they've got stuff to hide. Okay? No. It's in the public interest to know everything what is in those fucking files. You understand? To know all the people that was involved. That's in the public interest. There's more police in London than protesters. Again, as I said, always overkill. Always overkill. Oh, so you thought it was just these two? You thought it was just these two vans? Nah, man, the police are all over, man. The police are all over. Don said, personally, I don't hate migrants, but I'm sickened by the Leeches. Do you listen? Who are the Leeches? I want to know who are the Leeches, man. Because the king and queen, they own fucking everything in this country, man. They pay any taxes? I think it was in some, was it called the Panama Files? Where the queen had her money in Bermuda. I think she had her money. I think she had her money in Bermuda, man. I think like they was having all this money in like offshore, on like offshore accounts and stuff like that. That's what the real Leeches are, man. You know what I mean? All right. Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you need help, then do it for you. Nah, it's okay. It's fine. Okay.
Right, Chris.
Yeah, this is London, man. I say at least not great today. I don't know what you're talking about, man. This is England. This is England, mate. I said at least it's not great today. Come on, man. Listen, I don't say water. I don't say water. I say water. It looks like spring here. Fucking feels like fucking Antarctica, man. It's fucking freezing, man. Yeah, they say mate. A lot of people now say bro or boss. It's usually yes boss or yes bro. Yes mate. Mate is kind of dying off a bit. Someone says sick and tired of everyone saying bro. Yeah. Everyone calls each other bro now, man. How did you get free Wi-Fi? I'm not on Wi-Fi. This is my mobile connection. I'm surprised it hasn't dropped out, man. Saying that, I probably just jinxed it. I don't like how England tries to remake a lot of American stuff, innit? I feel like it doesn't quite hit as good, innit? A lot of the American stuff, what they remake of England, it kind of hits, innit? Now, I don't know if that's because I was just bored up with like American TV and stuff like that. I feel a lot of stuff, especially when it comes to TV shows, movies, and things like that. When America remakes stuff from England, they do it better, innit? I do think a lot of money gets wasted on these things. I don't know who's paying for that, right? But there's a lot of times where it seems like they have an overkill of these placards, yeah, or there's just like too many people who don't wanna wave them or don't wanna raise them, and they just get left on the side, man. A lot of them get left on the side, discarded, stamped on, you know. I see it a lot of times at the Palestine protests. So where's this at? This is along Park Lane. Supposed to be a massive protest taking place. Taking place today. Listen, this is what I'm saying about, you know, people always seem to have a problem with the little guys. You know, this is my big problem, right? These people come in here and talk about these people not contributing, and they taking our taxes and they taking our benefits and all of that. What happened to the people that were supposed to be in charge, yeah? Taking all that money and scamming and shit. What happened to that scandal about those people that were, they had a house and they was renting another house and all of this stuff, and the person, they went to their office to sign on as if they was there, and they had a taxi that was outside waiting in the background, like just charging money for them to sign on and go home or whatever, and they collected money for that. You know what I mean? These are the people that's supposed to be in charge, man, and we just let them get away with it and then cry about these immigrants that are not contributing. The king and queen doesn't contribute. Understand? All the land that they've got that's just sitting there doing nothing, yeah, they can't donate it to a homeless society, yeah, to get all the homeless off the streets. What are you talking about, man? It's always the little people that we condemn or that we point out. We never point out the big guys, you know, the people with the most money, yeah. Those are the ones that's the real problem, man. No, my opinion is about the people that's in charge not contributing, and the people that's in charge scamming us, you know. But again, we have a problem with the allegedly small people scamming us, you know. What happened to the people that make all the laws that are scamming us, you know, that don't face any retribution for that shit, you know what I mean? As I said, you had the MPs. The MPs were stealing money, saying that they was doing one thing with it and doing another thing with it. These are our MPs, okay? The people that we're really supposed to be holding to account, you know? The people that's really supposed to be contributing, but they're not, man, you know? That's what I'm saying. They millionaires, yeah. They go into office with so much money. They come out of office with millions, yeah. And we're still blaming the people that's coming here claiming benefits. You understand? They're claiming peanuts and we're crying about it. But the millionaires taking money from us, scamming us, we don't care about. You people are out of your mind. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, you are, man.
The assembly point is down there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just along this road.
Big up, Officer Dibble. You got your mates over here, man. There's so many protests going on today. This one is an Iran protest. There's stand up to racism protest going on. There's a refugee protest going on, a Palestine protest going on. There's a vigil protest going on today. Like I said, the site I went on said 4 to 5 protests. This police officer said about 7. What the fuck? 7 protests. Okay, so I think this protest here is gonna be massive, man. No, but I said previously, listen, at the state of the world today, yeah, do not come into London driving. Do not come to London on a bus, yeah. You only come to London if you're walking or using the underground, yeah. Because you're liable to have your bus held up by a protest. You're liable to be stuck in a traffic jam because of a protest on the weekends here in London. That goes for Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, there's a protest taking place every weekend in London. Yeah, sometimes not just one, multiple protests. I advise everyone, if you're coming here, walk or use the underground. Yeah. Never drive, never use public transport overground for your own benefit. You know what I mean? Don't waste your gas. You know? Don't waste your money getting in a taxi. Don't ever get in a taxi on the weekend, you know? Even last night, I went on a bike ride last night. Okay? And they shut down a few streets, man. You know? Cars honking and shit like that. Freaking hundreds of bikers. Hundreds of them. Last night rolled out, stopping traffic, you know, causing havoc in London yesterday. Police couldn't get through, ambulance couldn't get through. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Some guy on his fucking mobility scooter in the middle of the road. He's fucking real live traffic, live traffic. And this guy's going fucking 5 miles per hour on his scooter. Why would you do it, man? Just get on the sidewalk, innit? You know what I mean? Just get on the sidewalk and go 5 miles per hour. If you see a pedestrian walking towards you or whatever the case may be, you just slow down a little bit. You know? That's safer for you. That's safer for everyone than you being in the middle of the road on your mobility scooter. Give me a break, man. Give me a break. This is another right-wing stream. I don't know about right-wing. I don't know about left-wing. I don't know about fucking liberal or whatever. I don't know about any of that fucking shit, man. I don't care for your labels, man. All of that shit is just dismissive, man. Oh, it's a right-wing stream. I'm not gonna listen to it. Oh, it's a left-wing stream. I'm not gonna listen to it. Fuck all of that shit. Is what the person is saying true? Or is what the person is saying bullshit? If it's true, you listen. If it's bullshit, you just fuck off. Just as simple as that, man. Everything is black and white, man. It's black and white, man. We just make this shit difficult than it needs to be, man. Is killing kids wrong? Yes. Is killing kids right? No. you understand, man? There's no gray area there. You understand? There's no occasion where we should be okay with that, man. There's no occasion where we should not be in an uproar of little girls losing their lives innocently. You know what I mean? %90 of the UK is conservative. Listen, I was listening to one guy recently, and he was asking, like, where the hell do these pearls and these fucking votes come from? You know? We get all these fucking pearls to say that, oh yeah, these people believe this and these people are this and these people are that. I've never been pearled in my life, man. I've never even fucking voted in my life. So I don't know what the hell these people are talking about, where they getting all these numbers from and shit like that, man. It's all made up. All made up bullshit. Someone said, because I've never voted, I'm the issue. No, because I've never voted, that means I have no side. I didn't choose. You understand, man? The people that choose, they are the issue. You understand? Because the person you voted for, he gets in, he starts bombing a whole bunch of shit for no reason. What? You are the problem. You voted for him. Yeah? Person you voted for doesn't get in. Yeah? your vote didn't matter anyway. You understand what I'm saying? If you voted green, we wouldn't have the issue because you voted green. Because you voted green, you don't have an issue. Because you voted green, I should vote green as well. And everybody who doesn't vote green, they are in the wrong. Yeah? If you say so, my friend. Now, big up never take the knee. I went on a bike ride last night, right, which said that there was another bike ride taking place and they was gonna be riding for like so many hours or whatever. I'm not sure if this is the same bike ride or if this is a new one that is taking place. And they're gonna ride out. I don't know. These people don't look like they've been riding for all night. You know what I mean? The bike ride that I went on was supposed to meet up with another bike ride at 9 o'clock at Victoria to set off at 9:30, and they was gonna head out to like southwest London or some shit like that. I think they was gonna be riding all night for like some charity or some shit. I'm not too sure. Not really much to see though. There's a protest going on to the left where they kicked me out of. They kicked me out their protest because they thought I was working for the Iranian regime, mate. The fuck? Four people come up to me asking me fucking questions, son. Hey, boss, maybe you want to go into the park, innit? Because the police walking up and down here, innit? Maybe you want to go into the park. Much more quiet, innit? Much more quiet in the park. No? Huh? If I need to go to the... No, I say if you want to... No, I say if you want to do something. I say police walking up and down here, innit? Yeah, no problem. No problem, boss. I just trying to help. Just trying to help, yeah? No issue. I don't know why everyone's so paranoid, man. What the hell? Everyone's angry, man. Everyone's paranoid, man. That's it. We just trying to make some money, innit? That's all, man. Get into the money. Get into the money and the vagina. You can't leave out. You can't leave out the women, man. What's on today? Just a bunch of protests, son. Just a bunch of protests today. Look, they even got a bike protest going on. I didn't even know about the bike protest. Someone said, what a shit way to spend your weekend, son. Hey, it could be worse, man. Could be working. You know what I mean? You could be working 6 days out the week and not 5, you know? You see, I don't really care too much for respect. You know, no one has to respect me or anything like that. I could care less, right? But it's just like people are scared to be humans. People are scared to be conversate with each other or help each other out or something. It's more about distancing each other than being connected or trying to help someone out. You know what I mean? If someone says something that you don't like, instead of trying to understand, what they said to make it clearer to you, you would rather fight them first. You know what I mean? You'd rather get physical. We've lost being humans, man. What protests that happened? There's Palestine protests, Iran protests, stand up to racism protests, there's refugee protests. I think there's 2 Iran protests. I think this is Iran regime protests, and then there's Iran academics in London protests as well. 2 Iran protests, stand up to racism protests, refugee protests, Palestine protests. That's 5. You gotta be open-minded, man. You know, especially in today's society, we gotta be like water. You know, we gotta flow, man. You know, we can't be rigid and stuck in our ways. You know, we may say, yes, we voted for Donald Trump, yes, we voted for Keir Starmer, man, but my vote was wrong. We don't want to say we're wrong anymore, innit? You know, or we made a bad choice, you know. Because we make a bad choice, we want to stick to it, you know, and say, yeah, I made that choice, so that's my choice now, isn't it? We attack people for changing their mind, innit? No, I really miss Cribs 59. I agree with that. You know, I agree with that anyway. I've seen some funny stuff, man, that I can't help but laugh at. You know, that I don't know what it. Maybe because I'm light skinned or some shit that doesn't trigger me. You know what I mean? But I identify as black, right? But some jokes are funny, man. You know. Free yourself from misery and death. Choose life. What does that even mean? Because we all have to die, so that doesn't even make sense, man. So these two idiots sat here just now, yeah, and I seen them kind of like doing something with their hands, yeah, when the police went cross. And I just tried to advise them that, look, there's something going on here. There's like a police walking up and down here. You may not want to do that here. You should probably go into the park where the police are not. It's much quieter over there or whatever. You could do what you need to do without having the police eyes on you and being fucking, you know, trying to hide whatever you're doing from the police that's walking right across from you. It's better you just go into the park. This guy tried to get fucking smart with me about if I need to go into the park, I should go in there. I'm like, no, I'm trying to help you out, dickhead. I'm trying to help you out from getting fucking arrested. You know, that's why I was talking about fucking, you know, people not being human anymore. I was referring to those guys. You know, you can't talk. You can't talk to people anymore. Try and help them out. No, okay, mate, you know, although you've got eyes and you can see the police, you know, just standing and walking across from you, maybe the smartest thing is to fucking roll some shit up right here when they're walking across. Or maybe just start pulling out some fucking alcohol in a no drinking area. You fucking idiots. It's dumb shit like this, yeah, that makes me believe fucking immigrants are not good. You know, it's brainless shit like that where I'm just trying to fucking help you and you can't even see the help that I'm trying to give you. And you're just trying to be like, well, what do you think I was saying to you? You know what I mean? Like, what? I don't know where you're from, Patrick Hobie, you know, but this is the UK. They have no drinking areas here in the UK. Yes, as bad as it is, as crazy as it seems. Yeah, I'm not saying this is one, but I'm just saying as an example. Yeah, I was just referring to that as an example. And no, I have not been jailed. You say weird. This all over. Patrick Hobie, are you British? Are you British? Or are you in the UK? I'm English. My friend, there's no drinking areas all over. You're not supposed to drink on the trains. You do know this, right? You do know this, right, Patrick? Only heard of Manchester having one. No, they have it all over London. Drinking control zone or drinking control area. You can drink on trains. No, you cannot, man. Okay, listen. You can drink on the trains. You're not supposed to. Just like you can smoke, but you're not supposed to. You understand, man? I'm not making this shit up, man. I'm not fucking just saying this out the blue. This is real shit, man. Not a law, it's a rule. Well, you try telling the police that, man. That see you with some alcohol in your hand and then stop you. I'm gonna say it's a law. It's not a law. It's a rule. When have that ever stopped the police? You know what I mean? You know, this is a law that we have fucking freedom of speech. But you try posting something on Facebook what the police don't like or what somebody, you know, has feelings about and see what happens to you. Yeah, you smoke a spliff everywhere, and this is the point. Because you smoke it everywhere, you think that it's legal or something. It's not legal. Because you drink everywhere, you think that, you know, everywhere is able to drink. It's not. You know, unfortunately, I didn't make this shit up. I didn't make it up, man. All I'm saying is, don't do fucking dumb shit to bring fucking trouble in yourself. Yeah? If you know that you want to have a smoke, or you like that you indulge in fucking shit, just, don't go smoke outside some fucking old folks' home. But old people don't like that, and the people's just gonna call the police on you. You know what I mean? Go smoke in some park. Go smoke in some secluded area where nobody fucking frequents, so you could smoke in peace. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying, like, just be smart with what you're doing, man. That's all I was doing. I was trying to help those guys be fucking smart, but they don't want to be smart, man. Listen, I'm not saying only take medication in the park. I'm saying be smart before you take your medication. That's it. It wouldn't be wise to go and smoke outside a police station, would it? It wouldn't be wise to sit right here where I am right now and just light up some big doobie now, would it? You understand? I got police here. I got police second all around here. They walking back and forth. It wouldn't be smart to sit on this fucking bench where these guys are and roll up a fucking spliff, would it? This guy says I would. And this is why you will get arrested. And I suspect that you've probably already been arrested for some dumb shit. Because it's just not fucking... It's just not a smart thing to do, man. You got a massive park over there where there's probably zero police. All the police are right here. What would be the need for you to smoke here when you could walk fucking 100 steps over to that massive park and just go smoke over there, man? That's all I'm saying, man. I'm not saying fucking don't do hard drugs. It's not something that I would do. But I'm just saying, don't go do no hard drugs outside some fucking preschool or outside some fucking school, would you? No. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, use your head. That's all, man. I was just trying to get these guys to use their brain, man. But, you just get some people that think, oh, it's not going to be me. I'm a bad guy. I can do whatever I want type shit. Okay. You go be a bad guy in prison. Prisons love bad guys. That's where all the bad guys are, in prison and in a cemetery. Yeah. You wanna go be a bad guy? It's okay. There's places out there for bad guys. Your name is Push Pajarb Daihal Dahai. I bribe police, they don't arrest me. Well, with a name like that, I don't disagree. I suspect you do bribe police. I want to say this is Italy, man. Do you know how cold I am right now? Talking about say this is Italy. Oh, man, this is somewhere in fucking Alaska or fucking Greenland, like where the penguins are. Live. No. You just sat there. Streaming in public is legal. You understand? So wherever I choose to film, then that's where I'm gonna film, my friend. All right? You just came and slept right there, mate. Okay? That's okay, man. Then you should expect that filming in public is legal. I'm not saying that I'm gonna film you sleeping, right? But what I'm saying is, you should understand filming in public is legal. So for you to tell me that don't stream towards you or don't film that way, So, well, you shouldn't even say anything to me. You shouldn't say anything to me. Filming in public is legal. Just sleep. That's it. You know? Have a good sleep, my friend. Go for it, man.
First of all, you're talking to yourself. You're doing some live streaming.
Yeah.
You know, you see, like, I'm 58, so I know about people. What I know from you is like, you use quite a bit of your energy in trying to figure out people. Obviously, you say things like, why would somebody smoke here? They can smoke. But especially younger people, like you're young as well. Sometimes when you're young, you do dumb things. And even when you're older, you do dumb things.
It's true.
It's just a part that humans, to some extent, we're degenerate. There's a lot of us, and we make dumb choices. Sometimes you make intelligent choices. But then a lot of things there's a lot of factors and issues behind why people
do certain things. Yeah.
As humans, we're complex. You think about the chemicals that run through us, even the structure of your brain. When you think about it, there's something called the stratium, which is in your brain, which has got obviously even different regions within that, which is fed by certain hormones, different amino acids, proteins when you eat are a part of
your makeup.
Your body has essential and non-essential. So the non-essential is what your body produces. The essential is like chicken, eggs, and things like that, protein, and that's not even the surface of the complexity of humans. So my point is this: it takes a lot of energy to try and figure out why people do what they do. Why is Starmer how he is? Why is Lamy? Why is Netanyahu? It's very draining, but it's very intriguing because we've got this natural
to know.
Exactly.
Instinct to know.
Philosophy was born out of curiosity.
So,
but what I do, maybe it's an age thing. I'm more chill, but you're young still, so you still got that strong kind of wanting to know. But when I see things like, you see nowadays, like people are very influenced by other people, and they copy out. If something suddenly happened over there, now, everyone would look at it. I look that way.
The other way, to see.
So I just train myself sometimes not to always take on things too much, just to chill out a bit more. But as I said, you're doing your live stream, so you're on a different kind of level to me, because we all work with frequencies. It's all frequencies, isn't it? And training, sometimes, like getting up in the morning, your brain has to be a certain, it's got to have a certain plan within it, which isn't even in your conscious as such, it's in your subconscious. Because if you want to do well for yourself, it's something that's on autopilot. It's like breathing, isn't it? You don't tell yourself to breathe, you don't tell your heart to beat, it just happens automatically. To some part of our brain, we've got conscious and subconscious. You see my point? There's a conscious and a subconscious in there. It's like even when you dream, there's certain things that you might be in your mind, and you don't dream about it till maybe a year later or a few months after. And if you think about drugs, people smoke certain what's that drug? Skunk. Which is obviously messed up with. It's not like the original sesame, which is more pure. It's all got other types of chemicals, and depending on who you are, leaves. Our body's got different.
It reacts differently.
Exactly. So somebody can eat peanuts and die, or somebody can eat them and they're still be alright. But then even with that, it's more complex, because apparently now you can train the body to actually
accept it.
You see? Everything you think about is very intriguing, but at the same time it's got true, because if you haven't got that good emotional and mental energy, you could end up going under. There's a lot of people lose their head, they end up in mental hospital. Sometimes the brain thinks too hard and too deep, and they can't switch it off. You see my point?
Makes sense.
That's what I want to leave you with.
That's all, yeah? Cheers, man. There's a cat on a leash over here. I want to say, is there a protest happening? Right? There's many protests happening today. It's about There's about 7 protests happening, if the police are to be believed. I don't think they counted this bike protest, so that makes 8. This guy's literally got a cat on a leash, man. I mean, it's a beautiful looking cat. It's a beautiful cat. Simon's taking his cat for a walk, right? I need to build something for my paddle bike, man. So when I go for these bike rides during this summertime, I could live stream for you guys, innit? I need to build it so that it's able to withstand me doing constant wheelies during the bike ride, right? So I tried filming last time, and the thing kept falling down, innit, when I landed. So I gotta find a way to make it better, man. The attendance is shocking. I think that's a little bit to do with me, because I went by the website that said that the protest starts at 9 o'clock to 4:30, right? So I showed up here at 8:30, thinking that there's a protest gonna start, and it turns out the police said all the protests are kind of setting off at lunchtime. So I'm way too early, man. Final destination 41, W. Epstein, dickhead. So everything looks pretty, man. No. There's too much clouds in the sky for it to look pretty right now, man. It needs to be more blue. I need to see more blue, man. I need it to be a bit more warmer, man, because I got my gloves on, man. I got my gloves on. It's still cold, man. It's still chilly. When you see people in short sleeves and they're not running or doing any sort of biking or exercise, that's when it's a nice day, innit? Once you see people, they still got their hats on, still got their coats on, their long coats, and still got their hoods on. Yeah, man, it's still chilly here, man. Still chilly. This guy fucking blew his nose right there, man. I used to have this guy, right, that I'm working with. Like every time, this guy is fucking blowing his nose when I need to get back into the truck, innit? I'm walking behind him. He blows his nose in front of me. Then I gotta walk in his path. All those fucking germs. It's disgusting, man. He didn't see anything wrong with it. Yeah, the ups are definitely lurking. Check this guy, mate, riding fucking backwards, man. On the grass. I don't know if anybody knows how hard that is, but this is difficult, man. It's difficult, number one, to ride backwards. Yeah. Not only ride backwards, it's difficult to ride on grass. The guy's riding backwards on grass, man. He's dedicated. That's a legend right there. Those are the guys that do all the wheelies, like twisting the handlebars and all of that stuff in midair, man. Look, check him out, man. Check him out. Yeah, my bike's at home, man. I didn't know this biking event was gonna take place. I don't even know what's going on here. This doesn't look like the normal crowd that I ride with. This is a different group, so. Oh shoot, man, he was doing some tricks. I missed it, man. Damn. He was doing some sick tricks over there. We got a little impromptu bike show, man. Bro, it's paddling backwards. Shit, too sick. Bunny hops before I ran. I'm just sitting here for a bit, people, because I've been walking around, like I said, since about 8:30 this morning, yeah. But this is probably not the protest that we're gonna be mainly at today. There's a protest that's supposed to fill up the whole of Park Lane, or be so many people that Park Lane has to be shut down. So we're gonna film that, but I don't know. That may start in about half an hour's time, or so. Or an hour, I don't know. Normal protests, especially on a Saturday, it's probably like 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock meeting, so that they like set off at like 1 o'clock. So I should have known that, you know, a protest starting at 9 o'clock, then going on to 4:30, is probably not realistic. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think this guy, I think he's the one, man. Yeah, he's the one. I hope you know his bike doesn't have any brakes on it, man. I used to be really good on a BMX bike until I got in my 20s. And then I started buying fucking mountain bikes. Now I just do fucking wheelies and I'm shit at that, man. I seen some fucking little kids last night, which just made me want to put my bike down and never ride a bike anymore, man. They were doing some crap on their bikes. And you know, these people kicked me out their protest, right? They have 4 people come up to me and question me about filming. They got fucking cameras set up to film themselves. They got another camera up there to film, you know. Basically what it is if they don't know you, you're not allowed to film, right? And if they know you, you can film. Look at this guy over here, man. Look at this guy over here. He's basically doing exactly what I was doing. He's got a camera, walking around filming. Nobody going up to him asking him anything. But they didn't kick me out, man. They're just too paranoid, man. They was just too paranoid. Kept fucking coming over to me, 4 of them, trying to question me about what I'm doing, man. I said, fuck it, man. I don't want the drama, man. I don't need the drama. I'm just gonna leave, man. I said, forget your protest. These guys are protesting for Iran, innit? I don't know if they're for or against Iran right now, man. Big up the VO. Look at this guy, mate. Arsenal hat on. He's got on an Arsenal hat. Big up. I say we learn from history that we don't learn from history. It's true. Don't say your accent is chopped. It is what it is. Helicopter. Fucking clouds blocking out the sun again. It's fucking got cold. It's got cold in the shade again. No, it's not being intimidated, man. I just don't like fucking, you know, if I'm not causing any trouble, then don't come over to me and asking me any questions, man. If I'm not doing anything wrong or whatever the case may be, don't come over to me. You know what I mean? It's even this guy here just come in, sleep on the bench that I was fucking sitting at. Then talk to me about taking film, don't film in that direction or something. He wants to sleep. Like, man, no one's bothered about you, man. You know, you do your thing, let me do my thing, man. They worried about if I'm filming for the Iran fucking regime. All these people, all these police here with fucking body cams or whatever, you know, you don't know where that fucking thing is going. What official is gonna end up seeing that fucking video of you protesting? And you don't know where that film is going. I'm telling you right now, my film is going on YouTube. You know exactly where it's going. You can see me in the flesh. Yeah. You don't know who's behind the TV, where that's being sold to. But yet you wanna question me about why I'm filming for. You know what I mean? Worry about all the fucking traffic cameras. Why they fucking filming? You know what I mean? And all the CCTV cameras just filming 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just film you walking across. You ain't doing that building no harm, but those people's got your image, you know, got your facial recognition that they could sell off to whoever they want, you know. But yet they wanna come question little old me with a mobile phone standing on a tripod. Bunch of idiots, man. Well, today's events that's been taking place is very confusing. Because as I said, there's multiple Iran protests taking place. There's a refugee protest taking place. There's Palestine protests taking place. And they're all taking place in this same vicinity, in the same area. Why? The whole of London, the whole of London, and they're all starting at this point on the same day. Isn't that strange? Isn't that a coincidence? Someone's definitely making money, man. All will be arrested. No, they will not. Majority of the protest today is gonna end off peaceful, and most people are gonna go home today if not a single thing happened to them. You know, you may be able to count on one hand the amount of people that's gonna be arrested at a protest today. Over here it's 11:30. You're saying it's 6:30 in the morning there. Damn. I think these people are pro-Iranian supporters, because I don't see any American or Israel flags from the other Iranians that we was filming protesting. I haven't seen no American flags go up. I think it's about to change though, because I think the clocks go back tonight or tomorrow, or they go forward fucking tonight or tomorrow, one of them, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is London, man. I just wish this fucking sun will come out from behind them clouds, man. I'm getting chilly again. They're not actually protesting. There's nothing really going on right now. They're still setting up. Just quickly scroll back to, like, I would say maybe like an hour from the beginning of the video, maybe half an hour from the beginning of the video, and you'll see, like, I was standing over there. I had some woman fucking eyeing me up from when I turned the camera on, and then I had, various different people come up to me and ask me what I was doing. And then after they came, a police officer came. So I'm not actually gonna film this protest. You know what I mean? Fuck their protest. I said I'll come back in a few hours if the arrest come for you. Yeah, please do, man. Not many people is gonna get arrested today, man. A lot of people that say stuff, they don't come back to the channel, innit? I had one guy, I found the video, innit? And the only reason I haven't posted it onto a short is because I've called out the person's, like, their full handle on the video, innit? To say, I was like, look, everybody read this person, blah, 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 blah's chat, yeah? And they said, from the Iranian war, there was an American guy, he said, American gas prices will not go up because of the Iranian war, innit? He said that 3 weeks ago. I said, come back in a month's time. I think it was 2 days. I had filmed 2 days after America started bombing Iran, yeah? This guy said gas prices won't go up. I said, come back in a month's time. I never came back, man. I said, I got the video of me saying that gas prices will go up, because I actually said, look, I said, if you're in America, I said, as soon as Iran shuts down the Strait of Hormuz, gas prices are gonna go up, so you should go and fill up your gas tanks. And then that's when he replied with, gas prices ain't gonna go up. I said, all right, you stay there, man. I said, you come back to me in a month's time and tell me what you were saying before. And it didn't even take a month. They're already paying more at the gas pump. We all know cops have their side and it's the wrong side. Make sure you are on. Yo, Monk. If I'm not on later, then I'll most likely be on tomorrow, man. At Speaker's Corner, so. If I do end up going off and you find statistics or you find numbers, yeah, and just come here tomorrow. But maybe about 1 o'clock tomorrow I'll be streaming. UK time. And you could tell me about the numbers if I'm not on, I'm in Marble Arch. Surrounded by police everywhere. More police than protesters again. I got an electric car, so what gas? I think that helped you. That would help you for a bit. If the war doesn't keep going on for much longer. No power, no electric car. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I seen all these things that say, oh yeah, I got electric this, I got electric that, and then the people say, oh yeah, but it's got a gas generator power in it, or some shit like that. I found that funny. I thought that was fucking hilarious, sir. I said Palestine long gone. It's just Iran. No, Palestine's still there. It's just out of the news. Same thing as Ukraine, man. Ukraine's out of the news. Russia's out of the news, and Iran is in the news. Iran, America, and no, I mean, Iran, America, and Israel are in the news, followed by UAE, Kuwait, fucking Dubai, Saudi Arabia. Yeah, they're in the news as well, man. Getting shit bombed out of them, man. But the war is still taking place, man. The fighting's still going on. All I know is that I think the main big protest is going to Whitehall. I think one's going to Whitehall, one's going to Trafalgar Square. And this one here to the left, this one is a static protest. It's gonna stay here in Marble Arch. Again, this one in Marble Arch is gonna finish at 4:30 this afternoon. It's not even fucking midday yet, so looks like the bikers are setting off. They're about to fucking head out, the biker boys, biker girls. Yep. I bet you those motherfuckers making those Patriot missiles, they are fucking creaming it right now, man. Those defense Iron Dome fucking making people. Yeah. They're making a hell of a lot of money right now, man. I don't know if you was here in the UK, man, but you remember when they told us, everyone, oh yeah, buy diesel cars. Now they fucking saying diesel cars are a crime. And they told us, fucking, oh yeah, buy electric. Now you're being charged for fucking buying electric cars and driving electric cars. It's all a joke. It's all a scam, you know? When you see a bunch of buses like this, you know that some shit's taking place in it. You know some shit's taking place, people. People being bussed in from all over the country. Alright? They're being bussed in from all over to come and protest. Okay? When you see these private buses, some shit's going on, alright? Some protests are about to happen. £20 a year to tax. Okay, maybe that's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad. Nah, the government was telling everyone buy diesel, man. Now they criminalized it fucking years later. It's all a scam, man. And did they lock off the street already? If they locked off Park Lane already, I think we're gonna go take a walk, man. Have they? Wait, what do you mean it used to? What do you mean it used to be in the United States? If you had solar panels on your roof, the electric company would buy the extra energy. Now many states are charging them for using solar. What the fuck? Leicester. These people have come from Leicester. They've been busting from Leicester to come to central London to protest. So that means I could already tell you that this protest is going to be a massive protest. Okay? No, I think the real question is why was Persia called Iran? Didn't Persia come before Iran? So the question has to be, why is Persia called Iran? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, so all the traffic is turning right, yeah. So I think they've locked off Park Lane now, which means they're probably getting ready to lock off the whole street for the protest. So I think it's time to go for a walk, man. The protest people are gathering. Maybe the protest sets off at 12:30 and people's gathering at 12 or something. So let's go. Yeah, Persia was before, Iran came after. Yeah, so the question's got to be, why is Persia called Iran? Not the other way around. The guy said, why was Iran called Persia? Yeah, Persia was before Iran.
Menschen gehen raus, sie wollen nur ihr Recht, doch die Antwort ist so ungerecht. Sie stehen da mit leeren Händen und trotzdem brennt in ihnen Mut. Und jeder Schritt ist wie ein Schwur. Wir geben nicht auf, wir bleiben gut. Und wenn man eure Worte schwert, wenn man das Internet aussperrt, dann schreit die Hoffnung durch die Straße, weil man euch niemals ganz verstummt.
Yep, they closed off. They closed off Park Lane. Sorry. Someone said arrest made at Hyde Park corner. What are you talking? I'm at Hyde. Okay. Where? This is Hyde Park corner, my friend. I didn't see no police activity over there, man. One arrest made, man. What? For what? For what? There's nothing going on. The camera needs shot. The whole road's closed, man. The whole road's closed. Everyone's still walking on the sidewalk. Look, no one can come in here. No one can come in here. Everyone's still walking on the sidewalk. Someone, you're really serious about this, yeah. I don't know which Hyde Park corner you're talking about, man. Maybe it's the opposite end of Hyde Park corner, where I was earlier. Cause there isn't even like people gathered, yeah, to say there should be anything kind of kicking off. I think people are so kind of stuck in their own world. They don't kind of realize things. You know, like the road is free. The road is open. Are you walking on the road? Yeah, I'm walking in the middle of the road, Park Lane. Any other day, I would never be able to do this, man. But the road's closed. Some protests. They expect the protesters anyway, and maybe the police, expect this whole road to be filled up. Oh, shit. Okay, people. Okay, maybe there was an arrest. maybe there was an arrest that took place, man. Because there's shitloads of people down here, man, already. There's shitloads of people here, so maybe it did kick off already. I've been here again since 8:30, and it's been hella quiet, right? It's been so quiet here, so I didn't know there's so many people down here already in it. All right, Mark, you got me. I was wrong, man. I got no problem in admitting that I was wrong. Fucking hell, man. It is shitloads of people here already. That's where when we are. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go, man. What happened to his mate, man? He's not filming for his mate anymore, no? They kicked him out the band. I already said that was gonna, even if it hasn't happened, yeah, I already said he's gonna get kicked out, man. If he doesn't get kicked out, he's gonna leave, innit? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, he likes to be center of attention. Yeah. So when things are going on and shit like that, he likes to be out there. He likes his face to be out there. You know, he likes to have the biggest camera at Speaker's Corner. You know, he's the only one at Speaker's Corner with some massive ass big fuck off TV camera. You know what I mean? So everybody sees him with that and thinks he's official. You understand what I'm saying? So he tries to be center of attention. He brings one of those the Starlinks. He bought one of the Starlink fucking things to Speaker's Corner. What the hell are you bringing that thing to Speaker's Corner for? To show off, to be the center of attention. You understand what I'm saying? Like, when I was chatting to him, he had this connection system, which was alright, you know what I mean? Like, he never lost any connection or anything like that. He had never had any problems. But, you know, he feels that he had to buy this Starlink fucking portable thing again, I guess, to show off, innit? So I think that's gonna be a conflict of interest with those people, innit? But remember I told you this, yeah? Wendell Robinson. Funny, man. No, again, people, I was wrong. Oh, I'm gonna say I was wrong. Because I could believe it. You know what I mean? I said that, you know, it's probably not been any arrest. And with the amount of people that's here already, and probably with the conflicts of interest that are going on and stuff like that, there probably has already been an arrest. And I was wrong and said there wasn't. So I'm calling myself out. I was wrong. Big up Cypriot Vlogs for that, man. Yeah, man. You know how we do it, man. You know how we do it. We're always involved in it. We're always involved. So I got a newspaper. From one of these stalls, right, which said there's a new alliance. Okay? Now, maybe that means there's a new alliance with like these protest groups where they, you know, a lot of these protests seem to have kind of similar kind of views or whatever, but their protests are separate, you know. So maybe, you know, the protest organizers may get together with each other and say, look, our views are similar. Let's meet up at this place and we'll all protest together. You know, and they kind of made an agreement to kind of do that to add to their numbers and whatever the case may be, you know. Good gosh, people, there's a Welsh flag here, man. If people came here from Wales, then it's about to get messy, as in the numbers are about to get messy. This guy earlier said 100,000 people are coming. I laughed at him. I chuckled. I didn't laugh at him. I kind of chuckled when I heard it. He may not be far off, man, when he said 100,000 people. He may not be far off. Big up Cypriot Vlogs. He says, hashtag team JFR. Thanks for your hard work. Big up yourself, man. These are the Palestine protesters. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Get that flag out of here, man.
We struggle together, and when we recognize that, when we stand together, the unity becomes something powerful, something that truly strengthens those who profit from our division. I mean, carrying difficult memories of the past and trauma from what I have fled, but I'm much more than my journey. I I also carry something that the far right will never take from me, and that is hope. Hope for something better, hope for something fairer, hope for a future that all of us, no matter where we come from, and we truly go. Let us fear the four lights. We are the four lights. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Minnie. I'm the CEO of Praxis. Praxis is a refugee and migrants' rights organisation started by Christian leaders as a community response to the rise of the far right and Tower Hamlets in the 80s. We're still the same church and all these years later fighting the same battle once again. Darren has said it best I can, and it's very Western and the most effective in a Christian and the far right. What we know from history is that when the far right demonise one group without consequence, they do not stop there, and we have seen their hateful rhetoric become normalised. This has led to migrant communities coming under attack from across the political spectrum, from the government's own settlement proposals to reform's commitment to carrying out lifestyle lanes, to Tommy Robinson manipulating religion for his own purposes. This toxicity has now spread to charities and migrant communities too, facing daily threats and harassment. It is clear that if we lose on migrants' rights, we lose on the climate, risk our democracy, and we leave our economy at the whim of billionaires. And that's why we're proud to be here as part of the Together Alliance and to say, let's keep the momentum going beyond today, stand hard, support the local organisations, and let's win! Absolutely fantastic! Look, let's make some noise! Let's make sure everyone knows we're here! Refugees are welcome here! Migrant workers are welcome here! Say it loud and say it clear! Come on, let's make some noise! As a proud trade unionist, I'm really, really proud to be introducing our next speaker, and that is Joe Brady, the General Secretary of the University Colleges Union, a fighting and campaigning union. Trade unions are at the forefront of the fight against racism and fascism in our workplaces and communities. So we're glad you're here today, Joe. Over to you. Hello everyone! What a beautiful day to be a trade unionist! What a beautiful day to be anti-racist! And what a beautiful day to be pro-trans!
Wait,
What?
What the fuck?
To come together and stand against the
Where did fucking trans come into this, man?
every single day by the far right. Looking at you, I compare your faces. I compare your faces to the anger and the hate of the faces of those who want to divide us. But I'll tell you something about the far right. They are organised. And that is a challenge for every single one of us. We have to be in every community. We have to be out on the streets. And we have to be in every single workplace. Now, UCU as a union has a proud tradition of fighting against all forms of hate. We won't outsource our anti-racism work to ensure it's part of our industrial and political strategy. But we will do more. We need all unions to do more, and we need the TUC to do more. And I need every single one of you, every single worker on this march. If you're not in a union on Monday, make sure you join one. And as the leader of an education union, I can't leave the stage without encouraging some group participation. Are you ready? That doesn't sound like you're ready. Are you ready? Better. Okay. One job. After I say what I'm going to say,
What's your name?
my name is
Baby
just don't. Then you realise the impact it has on
There's people everywhere. There's people everywhere. There's people direction to come to protest today. Arrest now at 7. No. Come on, man. Come on, man. This has got to be fake news, man. Now a lot of it's demonized, man. A lot of it's demonized. You say anything against second Israel that's not in agreement with Israel, anti-Semite. You're an anti-Semite. Anti-Semitism. I think this is a better image. You can just see everyone pouring into the protest. You look at this police officer. All her job is to stand there. Yeah. This is why I call them glorified security guards. They're not actually doing any policing. You know, this is why I think, you know, protests should be hired out to a knowledgeable private company, you know, or a private security company that know about protests, that know about the ins and outs of people's conflicts, and know about the various like triggering points and things like that. Yeah, so give these police actual fucking policing jobs to do, not coming to protests and, you know, standing around doing shit. There's 2 police officers in this car to the left. What the hell are they doing there, man? Is it not enough officers standing in the road that these 2 officers need to be in the police car? This is gonna be a massive protest, son. Some of the police have guns, not all of them. They're protesting everything at this protest. They're protesting everything here. They're protesting Palestine. They're protesting Iran. They're protesting stop war. They're protesting trans. They're protesting gay. This is a alliance. It looks like a massive alliance protest of people all voicing their opinion and joining together to do so. That's what it looks like. That's it. UK is a multicultural country. That's what the government says. So everybody that doesn't like it, blame the government. Majority of the people do like it. That's why the majority of the people protest in support of refugees and in support of immigrants, you know. They do, my friend. They actually do. They actually do. Although Tommy Robinson has massive protests, Tommy Robinson doesn't have any protests like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's more people in support of welcoming refugees and people that need help than in support of that are against it. See, man, I go to the protests. I'm on the ground when these things take place. I'm not bullshitting. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what a few protesters are saying, the people want you out. No, some people want the immigrants out. As I said, majority of the people don't. That's why they're not voicing or saying anything about it, man. The people are allowed to protest wherever they want, but what it is a lot of the big protests that you see taking place, they coordinate their protests with the police. So in a sense, they do kind of have city limits, because the police, they tell them which routes they can go on, they tell them what time that they can start their protest and things like that. So I think you can complain if you don't vote, because what happens if you vote and the person you voted for doesn't win? Still complain, right? What happens if you vote and the party that you voted for wins and they're not doing what you voted for? Still complain, right? So why shouldn't someone that didn't vote not complain? Everyone should be able to. Because it doesn't matter. They still have authority if you voted for them or not over what happens in your life, you know? No, I know voting doesn't matter. That's why I don't vote. But I'm just speaking on what that person said, you know? I know voting doesn't matter. Like I said, man, they do all these polls and tell us, oh, the poll says this is gonna happen, or the poll says that's gonna happen. come to find out the pearl was fucking wrong. You know what I mean? This is a protest for everything, man. This is a stand up to racism protest, refugee protests, Palestine protests, Communist Party protests, fucking a union protests. There's a bunch of protests rolled into one today. Again, you don't vote and you're unhappy, and you do vote, and the person that you voted for, doesn't get in. Can you complain then? The person that you voted for gets in and they don't do what you say. Can you still complain? Well, what does it matter? It doesn't matter if you voted for or if you didn't vote for anyone. Shit. More people spawning in from the right side behind me. Shitloads of people coming. Oh shit, Super Chad HB. He says, would you say the majority in the UK supports Starmer? The info we get in the West make it seem like he is not too popular. Figured I'd ask a native. No, I'm not really native. You know what I mean? I just live here. But listen, I say our all our officials are light to an extent, because we ain't angry enough to kind of do something about it. You know what I mean? I mean, you had, what, 2 or 3 Americans were angry enough about Donald Trump, and they tried to do something about it, but they failed. Yeah? So I think if you stand by and you just let things happen, then you can't be that sort of bothered. You know what I mean? Or it can't be that much of an issue for you. You know, there's not people protesting against Starmer on the streets every week. You know what I mean? They're protesting wars. They're protesting fucking gay and all of this sucky shit. They're protesting other shit. They're not protesting against the government per se every week. You know, if you get weekly protests where they're calling out the guy's name or something, then I would say, okay, you know, a lot of people don't like him, you know. But again, these pearls are made up, I believe, by just some random fucking people what just make up pearls for a living, you know. And say, oh yeah, so many, 90% of people don't like this, or 70% of people don't like that, or eat this. I never fucking voted in no poll. No polls ever come to my fucking internet screen and said, do you want to vote on fucking red cats? You know, no, like none of that shit's ever happened. You know what I mean? They're saying, what accent is that? You man said, what fucking accent is that? Look, he's so angry about the accent. What fucking accent is that? It's an accent, man. Don't be so triggered, man. Now they tell me while all of these protests, these Tommy Robinson protests were going on, he was living in Spain or something like that. Basically being an immigrant, protesting about immigrants in his country. However, in his defense, I would say that, you know, the police and the government have been on his case for a very long time, innit? Maybe it's right, maybe it's wrong. I'm just saying, I'm just stating a fact. The government has been on this case for a while, innit? So if that means he has to come out the country for his own safety or his own protection or whatever the case may be, so be it. I would just say, you know, if you have to do certain things like that, maybe stop protesting about immigration when you're an immigrant, you know? I'm not Caribbean origin, but I am from an island, you know? I am from an island what was colonized by Britain long, long time ago. Yeah, I've got no issue with Tubby Robinson. I don't think he has an issue with me either. You know, I've met him. I've shook the man's hand. You know, I've spoken to him. I don't know, man. If we get all the immigrants out, man, what's the British people gonna eat, man? You know, British people love their Indian, man. British people love their Chinese, man. Whoa, what they gonna eat, man? They love their kebabs, man. What they gonna eat? They eat the same as you, Chinese. Exactly. So we can't get rid of the immigrants. That's what I'm saying, man. I love immigrants, man. We benefit from immigrants. What the hell, man? They're not bad people. The only people that's bad are the ones that want to harm the country. That's it, man. We gotta stop fucking tarring everybody with the same brush, man. You know, all of them are not bad people. Just like all white people are not bad, not all black people are bad, not all British people are bad, not all American people are bad. It's all the same thing, man. The immigrants that want to harm the kids, don't let them in or get them the fuck out of here. The people that are in your country saying death to all the fucking people in your country and they hate the country, get them the fuck up out of here. Don't let them in the country. That's it. Anyone whose fucking home's been bombed and they ain't got no fucking family left and all of that shit, those are the people that you need to be left in. Those are the people that's fucking facing prosecution in their country. You know what I mean? If they go back home, they're gonna be killed and all of that. Those are the people that we need to be looking after. All of this other shit is just BS, man. Oh, we need to get all the immigrants out. No, we don't. No, we don't. Fuck all this this person is legal and this person is illegal. If you need help, all right? If you need help, you should be allowed to come in the country if you've got papers or not. Yeah? Because look at what we're doing. Bombing people's fucking countries. How the fuck they supposed to have papers? You know what I mean? Oh, my whole fucking apartment building has been fucking blown to smithereens. Okay, let me just go find my fucking paperwork to be able to come into a country legally. I mean, come on, man. Come on, people. We gotta wake up. We bomb people's countries and then say, oh yeah, they need to come here legally. Get the fuck out of here, man. We gotta wake up, man. Someone said the biggest threat to the UK are the men arriving by private jet. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Someone typed that in the chat. You know what I mean? Not everyone's fucking, you know, closed-minded, blind. There's some people that's fucking that have woken up in it and see it for what it truly is. Immigrants are not our fucking problem. I'm telling you people that, man. As much as you want to believe all of this fucking shit you see on social media and all of this fucking shit, immigrants are not the biggest issue that we have, man. People in government are our biggest issue. They're the ones taking money out of our pockets. They're the ones taking food out of our mouths. Not no fucking immigrants, man. No immigrant has never kept me from getting any work, stopped me from getting paid, or any shit like that. You know what I mean? Go ask the TSA fucking officers or the TSA people in America if any immigrants stopped them from getting paid, or if it was their own government. Go ask them that, man. And you guys still want to complain about immigrants. You know, there's a government fucking shutdown, all right? Elon Musk, the richest man in the world, has been offered to pay people's fucking wages because the government won't. You understand what I'm saying? This ain't no immigrant problem, you know? This is your government's problem. Our governments, all our big fucking governments, keeping us down. And we still want to argue with each other about bullshit, man. This guy's asked me over 3 times to show my face. Why you want to see my face for? What am I saying that has triggered you enough that you want to beat me up, know what I fucking look like, so you could come and fucking punch me in the face? What have I said that has triggered you enough to want to see what I look like so you can beat me up, man? Clown. Should have let him stay in, man. Because it's shit like that, man. It's shit like that. What am I saying that's fucking... that makes somebody want to see my face that I'm saying some wrong shit, man? Oh no, we got some more gay flags coming in. I'm getting off this live. This layer's a troll. You could have just got off the live without saying anything. You could have just hit the red X. Nobody would have been none the wiser. But you want some attention. So here's your attention. What is your problem, my friend? Why do you think I'm a troll? Because I don't think like you. Because my opinion is not your opinion. Because I don't believe what I'm told and I have my own mind. Is that what it is? Nah, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. You done a good job, man. You done a good job. Nah, it's 12:30 over here now. 12:30 over here. No movement yet in the protests. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. Sorry, man. They didn't hear it on the news. Their government official didn't tell them what to think, man. So what I'm saying is just lies and bullshit. So 5:33 a.m., man. Big up all the people that are here early in the morning, man. Wait, are you guys protesting? Yeah, this is a massive protest, man. It's filling up the whole of Park Lane. What are you guys protesting? This is a massive joint protest. This is a massive joint protest. They're protesting about everything today, man. They're protesting against the far right. They're protesting against they're protesting for immigration of refugees. They're protesting against the war in Iran. Palestine's protesting. Gay people are protesting. The socialists are protesting, communists are protesting, education is protesting in here. You got the unions are protesting. They're just rolled up into one today, man. They're just having some massive protests. And I'll tell you why as well, that Tommy Robinson protest ain't gonna be as big as this. That protest is gonna be 90% males, okay? It's gonna be 90% men at the protest for Tommy Robinson, all right? If you see when this protest goes across, man, there's people of all races, all shapes, all sizes in this protest. There's gonna be a certain demographic of people that's gonna be at a Tommy Robinson protest. Listen, I'm not saying this because I want this to happen. I'm saying this because it's a fact, okay? Not because, you know, listen, there's not gonna be any kind of widely populated Muslims in a Tommy Robinson protest. Okay, there's not gonna be a bunch of women with the hijab on at a Tommy Robinson protest. That right there is gonna take some numbers away. The fact that it's gonna be mostly men is gonna take some numbers away. You understand? Was you at the last Unite the Kingdom protest? Then shut the fuck up. In actual fact, Mark, I was at the last Unite the Kingdom protest. I'm a protest photographer, Mark. If you look on my channel, all the protests are up there on my channel, Mark. I film protests for Tommy Robinson. I film protests against Tommy Robinson. You know, I film Africa protests. I film America protests. I film fucking Iran protests in support of Iran. I film protests against Iran. You know? I've been to the protest, Mark. I'm not making this shit up because I want to. You know what I mean? Then you would have seen kids and women. How much kids were at the Tommy Robinson protest, Mark? Not a lot of kids, man. You know, not a lot of women. Was there a lot of Muslims in hijabs? Was there a lot of gays with their gay flags at the Tommy Robinson protest, Mark? I'm not saying this shit because I want this shit to be true or because I'm against a Tommy Robinson protest, my friend. All right? I'm just speaking facts right now. You know what I mean? There were some children at a Tommy Robinson protest. There were some women at a Tommy Robinson protest, but there wasn't the type of ratio as it is like this protest is today, is what I'm saying. There's Muslims at this protest in a significant number. Is there going to be a significant number of Muslims at the Tommy Robinson protest? This is why I'm saying the numbers ain't going to add up to what you guys are trying to say. You know what I mean? This is why I'm saying there's more people in support of immigration and refugees than there is against it. You know? Again, not because I want this to be true. This is because this is a fact. You know? Those people don't even know if they are men or women. I mean, that's true, you know? But listen, I understand what you're saying and I agree with you, but they're here right now. They're not going to be at the Tommy Robinson protest. But this is why I'm saying, I'm not saying I want this to happen again. I'm just saying this as a fact. The fact is, a lot of these trans people ain't going to turn up at a Tommy Robinson protest. That's numbers gone. A lot of gay people ain't going to turn up at the protest with their gay flags. That's more numbers gone. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of old women at the protest like there is here. That's more numbers gone. You understand what I'm saying? Sorry, I got a super chat while I was on my little rant there. Sorry, HB, I got your super chat. Thank you very much, my friend. It's greatly appreciated. He says, do you think the UK has gone too far with their internet policing? USA sees a lot of reports about UK arresting people for hate speech. I do believe that. That's one thing I can say. I do believe that the police have gone a little bit overboard with the so-called freedom of speech or lack thereof on social media. And it basically surrounds people with feelings and emotions. I don't think feelings and emotions should trump freedom of speech. You know, I do think they've gone too far in that sense. I said, got police spawning on the left.
Good spot, mate.
Yep, perfect. There was no beautiful police officers in that lineup, in my opinion, man. Listen, most likely I'm gonna be at the United Kingdom protest, the next one. It depends. But most likely I'll be there, as I am for all the protests of Tommy Robinson in the last year or so, or 2 years that I've been live streaming. Every protest that Tommy Robinson's had in London, yeah, since I've had my YouTube channel, I've gone to. Every single one. In actual fact, the last one I got assaulted at. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. It happens. Do protests work? Again, to the police, if you're listening, I don't condone violence. I'm not encouraging anybody to be violent. However, you asked the question, and I do think the only protests that work are the protests that are not peaceful. I'll say that much. Protests where these people are coordinating with the police, letting the police tell them what time to start their protest and where to go on their route and stuff like that, and things like that. I don't think those protests really do too much, you know. Because all the police have to do is send out a notice, send out an email to all the relevant parties and say, look, stay away from central London at this time between these locations because there's a protest taking place. I don't think that's right, man. I think everyone should just call their people, say we're meeting at Marble Arch at 12 o'clock and we're going to protest until we get tired or until we get to our location, which is Whitehall or whatever, where we're going to have speeches, whatever set up, yeah? And that's it, you know? I wouldn't coordinate my protest with the police or tell any police anything about my protest. This protest is legal, so. Yep, I've been to the farmers' protest where there's chanting, Keir Starmer, the farmer harmer. I've been to them all, people, man. I'm not just supporting of one campaign. I support all protests, little and small, man. What we protesting everything today, man. There's everybody who's involved in this protest. If you kind of remotely agree with, let's say, like stopping the war, then you're involved in the protest. If you're a gay person and you agree with stopping the war, then you bring your gay protest. I mean, you bring your gay flag here and you protest stopping the war as a gay person. If you're a part of a union, you bring your union here and you protest against the war. You know, there. I see a Ukraine flag at the bottom and a Palestine flag on top of the Ukraine flag. So we got people in support of Ukraine and Palestine here. Someone said, protesting for the sake of protesting because it's Europe. Is that boring on a Saturday? Professional protester practice. The 3 P's, man. The 3 P's, right? Bro, you're visible from someone else's stream. Big up somebody else's stream that I'm visible on. Big up. I'm in the middle of the road, mate. I'm not hiding or anything like that, mate. I'm at the front of the protests in the middle of the road, man. Someone is streaming from the same place, few meters away. That's it, man. It's a day to be streaming, man. A lot of action here today, man. My friend Mark said there's already been 7 arrests. I don't know if we could believe that or not, man. I don't know. I don't see the need for it already. I don't see any counter-protesters or anything like that, so. McDonald's can keep their fucking coupons, man. You wanna give me some coupons to a Chinese buffet? I'm coming out here to protest at 8 o'clock in the morning, mate. You know what I mean? You wanna give me some sushi coupons? Go for it, mate. I'm coming out here to protest, man. You know? You wanna give me some sake? You wanna give me some sake to drink? Yeah, man. I'm coming out here to protest, man. I think in a previous life I might have been like Asian, man. Yeah, fuck the KFC coupons, fuck the McDonald's coupons. They could keep them, man. Protesting against peace. So they bring in their drums, you know, because we don't want peace. You know, we just want fucking noise and music and shit. I'm only kidding. Nobody does, man. Nobody cares about black people, man. You should know this by now, man. They don't care about us. As I said, when I've been to the Congo protests, I've been to the Sudan protests. They are the smallest protests that take place. You know? Nobody cares about us, man. Again, I'm not saying this shit because I want this to be the case. I'm saying this shit because it's a proven fact and the evidence is on my channel. You know? I say many times, man, that there's more black people that show up to a Palestine protest, that show up to a Congo and or Sudan protest. You know, it happens all the time. Happens all the time, man. They don't really care about us. Like, I want these guys to like strike up a tune, man. I see some drumming, man. If this is Bermuda. The Bermudians would be having like gumbe drums here right now, man. It's a perfect event for some gumbe drums, man. I see a Karen filming you. Yep. Karens are always filming me. Karens get paranoid, you know. I'm trying to hear some music, man. That's what I'm saying, man. They need to strike out some drums. Right, here we go, people. We're front and center, man. Why are we doing it? Let's do it. That's it, man. There's a little bit of racism, man. Yeah, see, because this is the only thing we can do without using our brain, man. You know? All we need to do is I can point the camera and shoot, man. Oh, shit, man. Just point the camera and shoot. A little bit of racism there for you people. All right? Because racism doesn't trigger me. And as somebody said before, man, racism jokes are actually funny.
She broke her drum. Drum's broken. Da. Walking towards the protest to join it. As I said before about coming to London while driving, all of these people are stuck in traffic. They're going nowhere fast, man. That's it. Here we go. Thank you. At least they don't condemn violence like Israel. Nice peaceful protest. There you go, man. There you go. But as you see, the place is getting full up. Place is getting full of people. More people's coming. I gotta dress back a bit more. Here we go again. Someone says, what is this? This is a funeral for Manchester United. It's a Manchester United funeral. HB said it's the same song. Yeah, man, change the song, man. Big up. Hate is great. He says, I like my team Arsenal. Big up, big up. Someone said Manchester United did years ago. Oh shit, mate. You're getting flamed in the chat, man. Fuck United. I think what it is that drumming community there, or what's it say, Pangnisters drummers. There's a lot of elderly people there, man, so I'm not sure they're able to I'm not sure if they're able to kind of pick up the different kind of drumming, you know, rhythms and stuff like that. So maybe this guy just keeps it simple for the elderly people, you know what I mean, to do some simple drumming. And, you know, it's probably why they're playing the same song over and over. It's not going to be too much to the drumming. If you see the type of people that's actually drumming there, it's a lot of women and, you know, probably people above the age of 50 or in their 50s and above, you know. Say, you think you're cooking me, you're giving me airtime. Alright, we're gonna go for a little walk, man. I'm gonna show you guys some sights of the protests. I think they're leaving, man. I think they're leaving. We was gonna go for a walk, man, but I think the protest is gonna start taking off. Sorry. The protests are starting to move, and all of these people are still coming to join the protests, people. Alright? The protest is taking off, and people still haven't even joined in yet. That shows you how big it's gonna be, how massive it's gonna be. All these people stuck in traffic. Police everywhere. I think I probably want to be on this hill. I want to be here to kind of get the people coming along here, and then we can kind of get them going down. So I want you guys to time, yeah? When you see the first crowd or the first group of people coming along protesting, and you see how long it is till we get to the end, all right? We're gonna chill here from the start of the protests till the back of the protests. All right. I want you to know, yeah, that all those police vans that you see have people in them, okay? Meaning, there's people in there getting paid to do absolutely fuck all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 police vans over there. 1 police jeep, 2 police jeeps. All of them full of police officers sitting inside. Never mind the police officers just standing on the side here. Yeah. But anyway, here we go. Protest is started. This police car is basically the front or the start of the protest. Also want you to know that all of these people that you see walking up this street here, yeah, these people are joining the protests, okay? This street is not this busy on a normal Saturday, yeah? On a normal Saturday when the roads are free, you know, traffic on the roads, it's not a lot of people here. Yeah, most people don't work on the weekend, so all you people that's, you know, saying some ignorant stuff about get a job, you know, you guys are just looking retarded, you know. What the fuck? It's saying long live Israel. Okay, here we go. This is probably where it's gonna kick off. 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 One of these guys are getting arrested. One of these guys are getting arrested. One of them. Oh shit, he's got the Israeli flag. Oh shit. Oh shit. Look, 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 look. Look, police are there already. Police are there already, look. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I don't like seeing the kids at any protests either, man. Protests are our adult thing, yeah? It's our adult issues. I don't think any kids should be involved in our adult issues, man.
Stop supporting Allah. UK government, stop supporting Allah.
they're speaking their language that most of these people don't even know what they're saying, man. It's a protest against war. There's a protest going on here. There's another protest coming over the hill. There's another protest coming over the hill, people. Another stop the war protest, it looks like. That's the Palestine stop the war protest. Protest there. A massive protest here.
Islamic regime, terrorist regime.
Go on, tell me the number of arrests, man. Damn, man, this protest is fucking massive. There's hundreds of thousands of people at this protest. I don't know if you can see all the way in the distance there. There's flags all the way at the bottom of the hill over there. I think these people are joining. They're gonna end up joining with this protest. Or maybe they won't, man. Maybe they'll just walk up to Park Lane. I'm not too sure, man. But this looks like a majority Palestine protest.
Down with.
Now that's a sword, man. There's your British flag, man.
Stop supporting mullahs. UK government, stop supporting mullahs.
This is a stop the war protest. But these guys are counter-protesters. These guys are pro-Israel, pro-America, bombing their country.
Israel! Israel! Israel!
The police are telling them to get behind the fence. Why? 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 So the police can have an easier time policing them. That's why. Fuck that, man. They should be allowed to counter-protest. As these people should be allowed to protest. Yeah? I don't want to make their job easier for the police. Do your job, mate. That's what they say, man. For their safety. If they cared about their safety, they would have never got over the fence in the first place. They would have never came here to protest in the first place. With all of these people here, there's 10 of them. The police always use that for their own safety or for your own safety nonsense to abuse their power. Look, here we go. Look. Look, he said it's too dangerous. He said it's too dangerous. And said a lot of white British in the crowd. People want to call this London Stan and Pakistan and all the rest of it. Yeah, these are ignorant people. They're just ignorant people. Look, these guys still don't want to go home, man. They're still causing trouble down there, look. They're still causing trouble. This guy's calling this other guy a fat boy. The guy at the back, what's he gonna do hopping along? He's not gonna fight anyone. I said, I sense danger, stay a distance. Oh shit, here come the police spawning in again. You know, they just come out of nowhere, don't they? Most likely it's fake, yeah. You wanna come up? I just want you guys to take note of all of these people that you see right here, yeah? Just know that those people, that crowd comes all the way up here, okay? It hasn't stopped. The crowd comes all the way back here, and the crowd goes up. It's still going up past Park Lane, okay? I want you to also see the other protest that is lined up there waiting to join this protest, which also goes down the hill, okay? There's hundreds of thousands of people at this protest today. The guy said earlier that 100,000 people is gonna be here. He was right, man. He was right. It's at least 100,000 people at this protest, at least. But I just want you to see, yeah, how much people's here. So, as you see, it goes around the corner and it's still going up past the Hilton Hotel, okay? There's another protest right here that's taking place, all right? To see this protest goes all the way back down there to where you see those flags, yeah? Goes all along this hill full of people all the way around. As far as you can see, this place, this whole area Full of people all the way, they're probably up by Trafalgar Square now, yeah? Whole area shut down, full of protesters. Whole street. If you ain't in the business, in today's day and age of making flags, then you're an idiot. All right? If your business if your business isn't making flags, I don't know what you're playing at, mate. You know what I mean? We're all idiots because we're not making flags right now. Look at all this shit. Look at all these flags, man. We gotta start being flag makers, people. These flag makers are killing it right now, man. All these flags out here, and if that little rag or whatever is anything to go by, you can make a lot of money selling flags. Oh shit, this guy got arrested. Oh yeah, we got a guy arrested here, people. That's for you, Mark. There's one confirmed. One confirmed arrest, Mark. These people are pro-America, pro-Iran, bombing the Muslim regime out of their country. They got some speakers set up. They got a little stage set up there. They're gonna have a little protest right here, you know, under these arches. As I said, there's many protests going on today. So that's it for today, people. Got a massive protest going on today. It's gonna be quite amazing to see the numbers, to see the final numbers that the police say have turned up to the protest today. Because the police got it wrong when they said the protest starts at 9 o'clock. There was no protest that started at 9 o'clock today. Yeah. They said there's gonna be maybe 1,000 to 1,500 people at the protests. I haven't seen no protest today that had less than that. Maybe that protest. Maybe that was the protest that they was talking about, but I don't believe that protest started at 9 o'clock. Because I was hit around this area at 8:30 and I never seen those people, you know. But all the protests today had more than 1,500 people. So the police got it wrong twice today. So whoever's gonna give the final numbers, maybe we shouldn't take the police numbers as gospel, man, because I've just showed you, man, that not said the truth on 2 occasions already today. So it may be in their interest not to say that it was so many people there. Look, another guy, police officer, wasting our money. Just sitting there making sure traffic doesn't come here, I suppose. Again, glorified security guards. That's all the police are, is glorified security guards. They don't stop crime. They show up after the crime has happened, and then they go and get the criminals, you know? So, big up, people. Hope you guys have a great weekend, what's left of it. I'm off to get myself some Chinese and some Krispy Kreme donuts. And I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my weekend, alright? I'll probably see you guys tomorrow, most likely. Yeah. Probably see you guys tomorrow. Big up yourselves. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. If you're a male, that means doing anything with another male sexually. Okay? You can do everything else, man. You can pretty much do anything else. Yeah, when I say don't do anything I wouldn't do. Alright? Right, big up, big up, big up. We're gonna shut up now. Peace out, peace out, peace out.